Start recording. Go live. Confirm. Post. Okay, let's launch the... Oh, I should do it. I don't have my headphones plugged in. Wow. Professional over here. Yeah. Time to do a sound test. Sound test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Sound test. Sound test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Good enough for me. Okay, where is... Right, I need to launch the game now. And here it is, Last Caretaker. That's launching. I'm going to try and wrap up this delectable meal that I have with me right now. I mean, trying to take a chunk out of this is actually going to be impossible. It's a homemade kebab made out of a chicken schnitzel and KFC chips. Okay, welcome to the game. Wait, where's my hat? Damn it. Out of all the things, I forget my hat. Most important thing. Yep. There we go. And continuing on. There we go. Why are we over encumbered? Phone is ringing again. We'll go answer that.
If this number belongs to anyone, please don't forget how it felt to choose. Not the big choices they celebrate. The small ones. To stay. To leave. To turn back. To keep going anyway.
Okay. Interesting phone call. To the Lazarus Complex. Let's go make ourselves some humans, eh? And I get to chow down on this delicious homemade snack out of leftover pub food and KFC chips. So how has everyone's day been? My day has been pretty good. I went to go see a theater production of The Man from Earth. This was a movie made in 2007. And you know, I'm going to watch the movie as well. I thought the play was really interesting. The whole concept is, you know, about this man. He, you know, has this sort of hypothetical with his colleagues. You know, about, what if there was a man who lived forever, and he was, you know, an immortal, you know? He had like 6 professors of different fields trying to argue against it, and some of them for it. It was very interesting. You know, I took my mum to it. It was, everyone had a good time. I forgot to take Slime Rancher out of my... Oh, boy. Okay. Let me fix the tags. The sound's going to disappear for a little. I'm just not going to put the game in the tags. There we go. Now I never have to fix it ever again. So, last week, we got this golden orb, right? And it gave us a weird ultimatum, a weird moral choice. We could either scrap the orb for materials, or make the perfect human. I'll be honest, I don't know what the moral implications here are. I honestly do not see this as a moral choice. I think it's just a bit weird. Maybe it's just an early access thing. I'm not sure. Because like, I don't think recycling it would be a good idea. That's just it feels like a waste. Like, if you're truly resurrecting humanity, and if we can grow the perfect human with all these perfect stats, that's overall a net positive for the gene pool. Humanity's extinct, right? So me sending a perfect human being up, that's just good for future generations. Probably. I mean, I'm not a scientist, I don't know. I'm literally eating a chicken schnitzel sandwich wrap thing. I had to double wrap it because the filling is so thick. It's just, one wrap would not do. Had to be a 2-wrap job. This music is very relaxing to eat to. Just having a nice meal together. What other humans do we need? Do I have my human notebook? My notebook is missing. Oh boy. I had it somewhere and it had a whole list of humans we needed. Oh man, I'm not prepared. I'm very late and not prepared. Okay, let me go find it real quick. I think I know where it is. Yep, found it. Oh, I'm back. Okay. So we're gonna make the perfect human being. And then we'll try and make 3 others from this list. So... perhaps a energy engineer? Maybe a professor? Maybe a sculptor? Logistics high command might be one. We still need a quantum physicist and a sustenance architect, but that's so difficult to make. We don't have the resources for that. What is a colon human? Was I trying to write Colonel? I'm a dumbass. Okay. Existence Chancellor. Okay, we can do this. How many do we actually have left? Oh, we can also probably try and forge another council. We'll see. We'll see. Back to my food, my delicious, delicious food. Chicken is so good. I am definitely excited for when this becomes a full game, because there's so much potential here, and there's so much that they've done. This is a very lovingly made project. The donk trucks, like, I haven't really messed around with them too much. They seem kind of pointless, but I think they're actually quite fun. Because sometimes it doesn't really need to be useful, it can just be fun. So if anyone actually has a use for dump trucks, that's cool. Home sweet home. Now, where should I put the cat? Because I think they're a bit disruptive if I leave them on the boat. I know we spent a long time trying to get the cat. But they never stop walking. Hold on, I'm weighed down by something. I need to dump my inventory. Good amount of carbon. Why can I not open this? Give me my stuff. Ah. I should just make a new box, eh? Just dump all. 2 new boxes. The cat is somewhere down here. Oh, there you are. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, the lenses, the quantum lenses. Okay. That's what's in here. We don't need this or this or this. These. Coffee seeds, don't need those. All the paint is in. Okay, let's try and pick up as many human artifacts as possible. This entire thing is, yeah, okay. Okay, this is looking better. We are over encumbered. I'm definitely not going to be able to bring the cat on the first run. Uh-huh, okay, we've got this. I don't even know what the perfect human's job is gonna be. Like, anybody else have a clue what it might be? I mean, I guess we're just gonna find out. I mean, we're at the gate, we're at the finish line. So it's like, we can be patient enough to wait for that. Should be everything. This is gonna take forever. Builds. Why do we have 150 enhancers? We can't use these. What's the point of using some of the... I mean, we can... Oh, we can't do that because we don't have the quest done. High risk, high reward, drastically reducing fabrication time at the significant... Oh, interesting. Huh. Those might be good to build, actually, because some of the stuff is just so slow to make. Okay, let's are these permanent items? Or do they also die after a certain amount of time? These do look pretty good. Okay, we need to build a box. Or just use this box. And deposit everything in here. That went further than I thought it would. Neat. Okay, let's actually dock our boat. We can't dock the boat because the stupid cables are not going to behave like they should. Damn. Yeah, okay. Let's ignore the cables then. Looks like the cat is staying in the bunker for now. The perfect human being is in this container. Wait, we don't even have we don't have the things we need. We don't have the seeds. That's crazy. Okay, let's go seed hunting. You just dump that there. I need another thing to... Wait, did my bullets get put in here? Yes, they did. Okay, let's take all of the quantum garbage. And all of the bio stuff. That shouldn't be wasted here. Okay, now I see why it was so heavy. Why do we have 21 copper? That's not particularly useful for us. Let me get my cables back, because those are always useful. Where are the machines? The machines are that way. Is it just me or does sprinting seem slower? There you go, drop that. Yeah, we'll pick that garbage up later. We have 2 more things to drop off over here. And boom. Okay, let's actually go seed hunting. Hopefully this time it won't go to... Why does this... This doesn't feel right, but this is the correct way. Oh, that hurts. What is going... Okay. Where did that come from? Okay, we're putting the cat away. We're putting the cat somewhere safe because this is maddening. Okay, that should do for the boat. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Hello. Yep. Welcome to your new home. No. You're going to your new home. Don't roll into the ocean. Okay, I've got to... We've got to find you an appropriate room. We are not just going to jump into the ocean straight away. Okay. Can I trust you in this central area? You're not going to somehow... destroy everything while I'm gone, are you? This is your new home. You good here? Why are you suddenly following me? You stay here. What are you... No, you stay. You stay. But you were rolling away from me on the boat. Why are you following me now? Oh, it's adorable eyes staring at me as I'm leaving it. Oh, that's heartbreaking. There's a seed reserve to the north of us, so off we go. At some point, we're going to have to stop for fuel. How bad are we on fuel? Doesn't look too bad. We're only a kilometer out. What materials do we need for this? I guess I'll take these. So we need about 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Get back up to the top. I should really charge up. Okay, that looks about far enough. We've already built one cat. We don't need to build another. So I think it would be cool to build another cat. If we get rewarded with more quantum, we will build another cat. As simple as that. Wow, this is deep. That's just the sound of the water settling around me. This... Okay, this was deeper than we anticipated. Oh boy, okay, that 4 cubes. Yep, 4 cubes, 4 of these. One of them will be perfect. The others will not. We have an hour to get this done. Oh, it hit something. That's going to be a bit wobbly. Oh, that was a bit too far. Oh well. We'll get them to the boat. Wow, this is like almost 200 meters. That's crazy. Pressure is destroying our bodies slowly. Okay, I'm glad that we can withstand pressure for a decent amount of time. Because that was frightening. I've never actually gone below the pressure for that long. Usually I will not go below 100. But I guess there's some stuff below 100. That confirms it. Oh, that's scary. Wow, this is a deep dive. Very deep. Whew, hopefully I'm near the boat. These little seeds of human genetics. Boat. Come on, get in the... Did they just... Okay, that works. Okay, let's get into the boat before the leeches come. Okay. Get in the boat. Oh, that's a shark. Okay, get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat. Let's get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the damn boat. You didn't fall off, that's a good thing. You were going to fall off, that's not a good thing. Okay, back to the Lazarus pit. Well, that could have gone worse. I'm glad we didn't get attacked by sharks. So the gold standard. Almost forgot the humans. I knew I forgot something. Well, that one's lost forever. Nothing we can do. Come on, get on the ledge. Okay, just for that, you're not being the perfect human. I'm gonna make sure your pod does not get the seed. The gold standard. Rebellious little shit. Get... Just get up there. I can't climb a ladder with you in my hands. Or can I? I can. I did not know that that was a thing. Okay, I'm putting you in the naughty corner. Hopefully nothing's broken this time. Oh, who am I kidding? Something's gonna be broken. It's something's definitely going to be broken. Hello, little kitty cat. I brought humans. Just so I don't forget, you're going to be the gold standard. Oh, Charlie's an idiot. Okay. We knew this, but... yeah. Star Child. This is probably going to require a lot of materials. Well, kitty cat, can you help out and drag these instead of blocking my way? They've programmed it just like a real cat. It's adorable and also getting in my way. I don't even remember which one of these was the little shit that didn't want to get back on the thing. Well, you're avoiding punishment because I was too lazy to remember which one you were. But you didn't become the Star Child. So, ha! Get in that hole. Yeah, apparently that's literally everything. I can't fit any more in there. Oh, you can just make a ton of this. Oh, we're out of mitochondria for the cell. You had leftover stuff. No, that's just in my backpack. Okay. You're the Star Child. You will grow first. Okay. So you'll live 40 years. But your requirements aren't... You need more? What? Ride is broken. Yeah, so what we have to do is we have to save, exit the game, then come back in the game. This is a very annoying bug. This is like the third time I've had to deal with it. I hate it. It's very annoying. No, not exit the desktop. Exit game. Pretty sure that they're working on that. A lot of people don't realize how difficult bug finding can be. Because, you know, let's say you found the bug. Congratulations. You know what, you know, there's a bug, you've noticed what it is. But what you don't know is what's causing it. Okay, so 80 years. I mean, a perfect human being should live longer than that. So 120, 160, 200, 109. No, just 200. 200 years is enough. I know I'm wasting a lot of this, but it's funny. So it's okay. It's okay to be wasteful as long as it's funny. The worst part is I genuinely believe that. Is that really all that we got from it? Really? Fascinating. I mean, I guess we go pick up our human artifacts and see what we can create. Just dump these, we don't need them. Okay, you're not making anything. So, I'm taking a look at my book of humans, my little notebook of humans. H. Creativity, empathy, and communication. Wait, we should make a physicist. Quantum physicist. Let's see if we can make a quantum physicist. Quantum... We have a quantum engineer. Physicist is intelligence, wisdom, logic, and patience. Logic and adaptability, focus, wisdom. Patience. This gives... Okay. Oh, that's massive. Okay. Damn. Wait, what do you give? No, you take from rack. Uh-huh. Logic and patience. Wisdom, patience. We might have to use one of these to get the two of them. Okay, so we need a lot of these. We need that much. Okay. That's crazy. Quantum physicist, wisdom, and logic is left. Still need more logic. Wow, okay. Wisdom. We don't have enough. Okay, maybe we don't go for those because we simply can't. Where would I have dumped my human stuff? The Ash notebooks, like, I don't even know how we can even use those properly. For the life of me, I don't know where we dumped our human stuff. But quantum, not happening. It's just not happening. We simply don't have the resources to make it. Okay. Okay, sculptor. Let's try for a sculptor. That should be easy to make. Sculptor. Life expectancy, creativity, empathy, and communication. Creativity and empathy and communication. Some crayons. Some teddy bears. Creativity and communication. This is going to require a lot. Communication. Communication's done. Empathy. Empathy is done. Now it's creativity. Creativity's done. We have a growth engineer. Can make more. Yep, see? Oh no. I need a sculptor, not a visual technician. Okay, we're gonna save, and then I'm going to risk it. We're gonna gamba it. If it fails, we'll restart and try and make a sculptor. It's an annoying process, because I don't fully know if it is a gamble. Like, does it know which one I'm trying to do? Can I select the one I want? Why are these the same? We'll begin. I guess culture archive. Creativity. Again, it's the same stuff. Creativity. Life empathy and communication. I don't think we can make another one. That's rough. We don't have enough, so... Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Profession, visual technician. I don't need a visual technician. Sculptor. That's better. I'd not be a visual technician. Just drown you in the ocean if you're a visual technician. Okay. Manual holder. That has to be different, right? Where is it? Weight, height, communication, wisdom, patience. Okay, we might be able to do that. Wisdom, patience, and communication. Wisdom, patience, and communication. Wisdom, patience, and communication. Okay, that... Yeah, that's not... Yeah. I think they require, like, high numbers. So, let's... We got one of the committees fully done. We can cross Sculptor off the list. Sculptor can officially be crossed off the list. Okay. This is the tricky part about making humans. It's like we're balancing resources. Okay, how about a systems engineer? Strength, logic, focus, and discipline. So... focus and discipline. So your strength and... Okay, so one of these. And focus and discipline. Is it also logic? I already forgot what I'm trying to do. Damn it, it was... Energy... No, systems engineer. How is this so difficult to see? Am I stupid? Manual holder. Systems engineer. Logic, focus, and discipline. logic. Focus. Logic and wisdom. Discipline. Ah, this is tough. This is bad. Okay, focus with. How do I keep forgetting that? Okay, logic, focus, and discipline. So wisdom, take for that. Focus, logic, and discipline are what we need. Focus and logic. Logic. Okay, this is tough because I don't want it to spec into other things. Okay, let's just dump one of these in. The triple jump I have. So, let's see what we can get. Visual technician, already got that. Lab technician. Lab technician we don't have by the looks of it. We have a field researcher, but not a lab technician. I don't even have lab technician written down here. What? Field researcher, existence, station roamer, doctor, guardian of humanity, biosphere director, logistics high command, settlement government, blah blah blah. Systems engineer, distributor, growth specialist, guard. This is not lab technician. Is not written in the thing. So is there more jobs than there are? Okay, that's scary. It's not on the list, so we're not making it. Field research scientist. Already done. Manual holder. Manual holder. We might be able to do manual holder. Wisdom and communication. And communication. We need something with heavy communication. I guess wisdom? Oh, it's weight. Okay. It's the weight that we need to deal with now. Where is... There it is. So we have enough on all of them. We can get a manual holder. Okay, manual holder. Growth specialist. Manual holder. I'm gonna save before I do this. Yeah, I know it's nerdy to save, but I don't want to accidentally make something that's not good. You know? Come on, little kitty. Let's go make another human. Begin. If we can make a cultural archivist, then we've completed another committee. Cultural archivist. Where are you? Cultural archivist. Creativity, empathy, and communication. Creativity. Empathy. Empathy. Big empathy. Big empathy. Was it communication? Creativity and empathy. Communication. Communication. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Creativity, communication, and empathy. These are the things. This requires a lot. Uh-huh. Need more communication. A lot more empathy. Okay, so we can't make that. Maybe we can. We should use one of the Ash books. Gives 100 and everything, so maybe we can get a victory here. Okay, boost up the empathy with mirrors. Communication. And creativity. More empathy. More empathy. More communication. What are we trying to make again? The cultural archivist. Life expectancy. Okay. We might be able to cheese out a victory here through the ash books. Might be. Theoretical scientist, cultural archivist. Because of these. You're the Star Child. Growth Specialist. Not what we wanted, but fine, I'll accept it. Sculptor. We've crossed out Sculptor. Growth Specialist is another one that we can cross out. Looks like we're not finishing. Let's, instead of saving, scumming it and trying to fix it, we're just going to send it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we tried. We freaking tried. Do not give me another growth specialist. I'm going to be pissed if it is. I will actually load that. I don't want 2 growth specialists. Oh, okay. Let's go back to the machines and get busy with some work. Is that all of them? I swear I had more. We have more mirrors. Damn. Might as well turn this off since we don't need it on. You are the sculptor. Settlement governor. I mean, son of a... What are you? Settlement governor. Guess it was random chance. It was eventually going to happen. I'm going to wait until it pops out so I can confirm whatever this thing is. It looks like it's a settlement governor. Yep, settlement governor. Okay. Let's go see if we can form any more committees and get any more stuff. I don't think we can cross any more off. No, we can't. Never mind. There's not enough people to form the committees. See, if we got the manual holder and the cultural archivist, then that would be another committee done. But it is what it is. Was it you? What? You literally said you were a governor. What are you... Are you smoking crack? Excuse me? We all saw government settlement, right? This is our star child. I'm glad I didn't cross it off my list then. My list is now still correct. You're the sculptor. Okay, well, turns out the game can just lie to you. Settlement governor. Sculptor. Growth specialist. Am I crazy? Okay, I can check that off then. Oh, okay. Where though? Oh, there it is. Settlement gov. Looks like I'm just on crack. Didn't even recognize that they were, okay, this is fine. We're gonna have to leave the cat behind. It's excitedly stepping behind us. I know, everyone's gonna be disappointed. We've gotta leave the kitty cat behind. This is your home. You can stay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Are we missing a human? No, we're not. Okay, the ash books are just difficult to use in general. We need more human relics. Where am I gonna get them? We're gonna have to explore a bit more because we need more human relics. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 humans to make. We have 25 humans left. That's a big commitment. It's a big ass commitment. They fell overboard. Were they the Star Child? Please don't tell me I just threw the Star Child, humanity's savior, overboard. I did, didn't I? I just... Okay, I didn't. Oh, thank God. It was the sculptor. Who cares about them? Whew. I've got to go get the sculptor. Hey, you can't just float away because you're unhappy with your predicament. You can go sculpt in space. It's fine, just chill. I threw you overboard, it was by mistake. I'm going to use this new technique that I learnt called holding an item, and climbing. Game, are you... Game? Hello? What is happening right now? Okay. Well, that happened. We're launching the perfect human. Yeah, that's it. We're just launching the perfect human alongside 3 others. Might as well grab it. It's free loot. It's free paint. That was weird. Jet ski! Jet ski is goated with the sauce. You didn't get the Australian flag. Sad. We'll get it one day. I hope. There it is. Okay, it's kind of scary that you can't find the boat. Get in the mooring pit. Let's get in. And now we're ready to travel. We have oil for the other tankers, so it's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Is the music gonna kick in? I'm just trying to think, what else have I done recently? Did I talk about how I went to go see The Devil Wears Prada 2? I gave it 2.5. It was alright. I like the first one more. I gave the first one 3.5, so basically it's a 1-star difference. Music is nice. Early access 0.72. That's actually very close to 1. Like, I'm looking forward to when they get their 1.0 release. I'll be ecstatic. I'll probably start a new save file and just, you know, experience it, the story, and everything, just from the beginning. I'll just be scrapping everything as usual. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Five kilometers away. We really do need more loot. Listed tower. There's gotta be more stuff we're missing. Is there any more navigation beacons? I don't think so. We've still not solved this place yet. So we'll probably do that. We'll go upwards. And then we'll go back to the fuel station to, you know, top up on fuel. And maybe go for a bit of an explore to try and find more loot. Because it looks like we've been to a lot of these graves and they're lacking. We've been everywhere. We've looted everything that we could. There must be more human loot somewhere. How are we getting more of it? I don't know. Really don't know. Okay, let's think about this. I don't know what we're thinking about. I just said that to fill the air. I guess we could try and figure out what's actually going on here. Molecular biologist specializing in adaptive genetics, Dr. Solberg led the Genesis Adaptation Unit during the latter years of Earth's evacuation efforts. Known for her controversial methods and obsession with understanding cellular resilience, she recruited a team of rogue biologists, physicists, and synthetic chemists to push the boundaries of human bioengineering. Dr. Solberg believed Genesis mass could hold the key to both survival and terraforming. Her methods often blurred ethical lines. The first samples of Genesis mass escaped containment protocols within 48 hours. When placed in low oxygen storage, the material began metabolizing atmospheric nitrogen, creating amoeba-like byproducts. Early signs of bioluminescence appeared, unexpectedly suggesting the material's inherent ability to synthesize energy from minimal environmental resources. Within controlled labs, the Genesis mass displayed rudimentary self-assembly behaviors. Segments of the material formed, reporting lattice structures resembling organic tissues. These structures exhibited increased durability when exposed to electromagnetic fields, mimicking connective tissues in higher organisms. Researchers observed that the Genesis mass could store and release energy at levels higher than anticipated. Its ability to absorb light and convert it into kinetic movements, such as pulsations or extensions, was unprecedented. Experiments showed greater activity under blue spectrum light, confirming early photonic sensitivity. The material began forming filaments, networks, linking separate samples across the lab. When one sample was exposed to stimuli, the others reacted in unison, as if sharing information. The team hypothesized that the Genesis mass could function as a distributed neural system, albeit primitive in its decision-making process. While attempting to simulate Lazarus pod conditions, the Genesis mass responded abnormally. Instead of transitioning to human developmental pathways, the material absorbed synthetic hormones and triggered uncontrolled growth. This behavior hinted at corrupted genetic intrusions within the mass, possibly from prolonged environmental exposure. Tests involving Genesis mass interaction with dead soil revealed surprising results. The material broke down... Wait, how? Oh, we're almost there. So this is... It's really weird. It kind of reminds me of something. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was this analog horror about meat creatures that had a weird hive mind. And they kind of learnt about that in a really horrifying fashion. I think, what was it called? Oh man. It was a weird one. Uh-huh. Which one of you punks is for the oil? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. You should always be just filling that. Oh, almost forgot the humans. Lamau. The most important part of this journey is sending them to space. Man, I don't remember what it was called. But it was like up there with the other analog horrors. You know, it was like, it wasn't Gemini Home Entertainment, but it was kind of like that. Man, they were good for what they were. You know, they tried something new and different, and you know, a lot of people followed in their footsteps. Which is pretty cool. Come on, get up, you lazy Lazarus pod. Fine, you can be on the floor. See if I care. Settlement governor. Okay, no more floor for you. You're a governor, you need to act like it. Okay, so this weird biomass, I believe that's the pink stuff that we've seen milling about everywhere. And that's kind of terrifying. I guess I'll do this legitimately. But yeah, those analog horrors are quite something. The market did definitely get over flooded though. There's like a lot of them. Everyone's just doing VHS horror of everything under the sun. It's kind of just crazy at some point that it just exists. Like people's creativity is limitless. I don't want to be negative about it, but you know, not everything can be Picasso. But you know, their contribution is just as important. Because, you know, if everyone's creation... What am I saying? I'm just critiquing. I'm just being an ass. My point is, like, everyone should just be proud of their creations. I think I saved it. Definitely saved it. That looks like a hazard. That's definitely a hazard. You know, a lot of people have been like speaking about like that whole blue button, red button thing, which I think that's kind of fascinating. And, you know, like, it's presumed if you press the blue button that you're a moralist because everyone lives if you press the blue button. But I think there's going to be people who press the blue button. Oh, hello, Mando! Oh, is it finally out? Is it in cinemas? Because Australia usually gets movies late. Was it good? Was the He-Man movie good? In 1 month and 3 days. Okay. That is exciting. And that is 4 humans safely tucked away. We can take away the bridge. Yeah. It's exciting. There's a lot of movies that I'm excited for that are coming out. Man, I'm excited for the Bloodborne movie. Like... yeah. I don't want to get excited for the Resident Evil movie. Huh. That's understandable. I just managed to stretch that cable to where it needed to go. I haven't actually played any of the Resident Evil games. I've seen gameplay of some of them. I thought Requiem was nice. I thought it was like an interesting sort of take on the whole thing. And the difference of the gameplay was unique. Like, I enjoyed the story that there was this completely irredeemable bad guy who was the father of bioweapons. And he just decided, screw it. And he just unbioed your weapon. And, you know, he was completely irredeemable. There's no redemption for him. But, you know, it's just interesting when, But I know a lot of people simply... There is so much plastic here. Why are you guys... Why is this fucked? You have oil! What is... What the fuck is going on? Hello? Charlie is confused. Charlie's very confused. It really was. He changed the world of bio. Like, he screwed the world. He created so much horrific. He created such a horrific mess that it was just. You just couldn't. It's just not possible to forgive. Yeah, Orwell Spencer, he did so much. What is wrong with this thing? Hello? What's going on? Yeah, Grace is very nice. No, she did what she could. She tried to piece it together. This is a plastic overload. I legitimately do not know what to do here. Is this gonna fix it? Yeah, this should have stable power. Yeah, it's a power problem. Yep. Yeah, we're trying to power the launch. Oh, that was funny. This thing was draining power. Like, absolutely just draining it. Is the electricity done at least? Yeah, power is complete. This can be closed. What is it waiting on? Okay, we have enough methane. Oh, hello, Angel. Yep. Good for you. Now it just needs oxygen. Yeah, so the game gave us an ultimatum, like a moral choice. We can either create the Star Child, which is like genetically perfect, and send it to space, or we can destroy its essence for scrap. I don't really get how the whole... I don't know what the moral there is, but we're resurrecting humanity and we can make a perfect human. Sounds like a win-win. It's really the oxygen that's the bottleneck? I thought we had enough oxygen coming in. Sun Tzu. Yeah. My factory is working. So how have you been? I've been just fiddling with some green screen stuff, which is pretty fun. Oxygen is always just down. Did that just stop going? Okay, I thought it stopped going up for a second. I was like, But yeah, there's like a lot more stuff to do in this game. I had to figure out I had to set up the oil refinery, and I had to set up that beast of a machine. The devs patched out our infinite methane bug, where we were just using that to launch humans, which was pretty good, but I understand why they didn't want players doing that. Oxygen is so slow. Crazy. Oh, the plastic buildup is going to just be so much to handle. Oof. Well, at least we get to launch a perfect human into space, which will be fun. Wow, this takes forever. My cable management system's also just an absolute nightmare. You should have seen me trying to get the oil from all the way over there, all the way to here. It is the most scuffed cable setup possible. I probably over-engineered it, but I don't know how they were expecting me to get oil from the boat all the way over here. So I think maybe my method was correct by using the pipes, but who knows? Oh, there's also paint. I've been looking for the Australian flag, but so far I can only find Canada, Italy, France. Haven't found any other countries' flags though. Oh, we currently rocking the Kraken paint. So we run faster because we have flames on us. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea what flags are included and what flags aren't. So I'm just like hoping I get lucky and I'm like, ooh, the Australian flag. Yeah, I have no way of confirming it. I probably could have Googled it, but I didn't bother. You know, I'll live in the ignorance. Yeah, I fixed the ping. And I fixed my, well, I think I fixed my bot. My bot should now recognize the YouTube various things. If it doesn't, well, needs some work. Yeah, it was pretty iconic. Just the beep, the forever beep. Yep. See, it didn't get blocked. Time to launch some humans into space. Woo! But I've got a few more movies I'm gonna be trying to go watch. I went to like the local theater that had some. It's like an amateur theater, but you know it's still good to go see. And I saw a theater performance of The Man from Earth, and you know what? I really liked it. So I'm gonna go watch the 2007 movie. Hold on, what was that red plate? I originally thought it was meant to be a play on The Man Who Fell to Earth with David Bowie. But nope, completely separate story. And here's the launch terminal. And running we go. But yeah, I'm going to try and tinker with a lot of things. I'm going to try and improve the Discord community by adding tags and stuff.
Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have
You
liftoff.
sent it up. The gold standard holds the power to save countless lives. Or it could also serve as a weapon, to begin again the same merciless selection process that drove humanity to the edge of extinction.
What?
I hope they use it to restore humanity, and not as a standard to determine who deserves to exist.
Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, wait. Okay, so we created someone who was genetically perfect and will have great temperament. But they don't have any history of evil. They were just born. But I guess the humans that we already sent up, could they be evil? Was that the moral choice? Did we do a bad? Eh. Oh no. What? Why did that? Streamlabs! No! It literally has that in the whitelist. Streamlabs, you moron. That's crazy, Streamlabs. That's actually crazy. I fixed you! Ah, oh, Streamlabs. This... This lit... It... Streamlabs, come on, man. Why are you so bad? Yeah, you sent Obama... an Obama Rick roll. That's hilarious. What? How does it not function? Like... That's crazy. I'm just... How does Streamlabs whitelist work? Yeah, but it should recognize the different suffixes. Like, that's just... It's just crazy to me. Because... Why? That is literally in the thing. Do I have to go check this? Where did it open up? Okay, let's click this. Opens up here. Yada yada yada. Authorize. I've got to go check this because why is it stupid? Okay, where is CloudBot? Here you are, CloudBot. Where is your whitelist? Link protection. Is it because it's... Wait, no, it shouldn't... CloudBot, you're absolutely stupid. That suffix is accepted. Is it... Are you... Is it because there's no HTTPS? Are you that pedantic? God damn. It might be. Okay. I'm fixing this live because CloudBot is actually freaking stupid. Link field is not a valid URL. It does. I've been getting a lot of Russian links. Wait, that actually posted? How did you get that through? Oh, that's crazy. Add link HTTPS. Wait, no, that might not be the best idea. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Okay, let's just continue back with the game. Oh, what an actual ball ache. Like, because HTTPS. Cloudbot is the dumbest bot possible. As long as it doesn't have a HTTPS, you can send memes. We've figured it out, everybody. It's... Man, I'm gonna have to try and get maybe a better bot than Cloudbot, because Cloudbot just sucks ass. Like, it really just sucks ass. I mean, it's decent at stopping the Russian bot links, because we get a lot of those. You know, I don't know why, you know, I don't know what Russia's vested interest in me is. It's weird. So, I think maybe they're trying to send me like sleeper agent codes. That'd be crazy. The imaginary world where Charlie is a Russian sleeper agent. That's just mentally unhinged. Okay, what are we doing now? I got so preoccupied with Cloudbot being an idiot that I just completely forgot what our objective is. Well, to the quarantine stack. We've got a quest there. Oh, we also unlocked the jet ski, which is fun. I better charge up. But yeah, I plan on like, I want to start doing more stuff. I've got to relearn a new video editing software because Adobe. Oh god, Adobe. Like, can they just not shit themselves and then pat themselves on the back like they did a good job? It's ridiculous. I used to use Adobe Premiere Pro because it was like, it's really good. It's like a flat industry standard. It was brilliant. Unfortunately, it's no longer the case. It's not brilliant. There's so many bugs. It's just become so unreliable. It's crazy how unreliable Adobe Premiere Pro is. So I'm learning a different video editing software because they keep updating it and it keeps getting worse. Like, huh? How does that happen? The recent problem I came into it, which made me quit, was MP3 files. As soon as you imported one, deleted it. It just deletes the sound. It's just importing nothing. Just dead silence. It's just like, Adobe, this isn't what I want. Are you good, Adobe? Memes.
This is a nice.
I remember this. That's a funny one. Man, I miss the simplicity of the old internet, old memes, where it literally was just something absurd and abstract to look at and laugh at. My whole computer is, okay, there we go. No, Ron, go flying back. Oh. Besides that, my writing projects have actually been going pretty well. I'm up to 70 pages now. My latest story was... I'd labeled it Heart Attack. And it is about about a petty ghost trying to frighten a man out of where she's haunting. And it's just not working. And, like, I go into details on how petty this ghost is. And just, nothing she's doing is working. The man is giving her no reaction. He's not afraid. He's just annoyed. Like, she scrawls messages in blood on the wall, and he's just scrubbing it off. Angry, annoyed. Flickering lights on and off. And it's just... I really focus on the little stuff that she does to try and just annoy this man, to intimidate this man, and it just doesn't work. But yeah, I've got like, I'm at 70 pages, so I'm actually pretty happy with that. Have come free of copyright enforcement music. Huh? I'm curious to what you are sending me. I don't know if that is copyright free. Yeah, I don't know if Sega is chill like that. That is a banger song, though. Ugh. What is that out there? Have I been to... Okay, where's boat? NS... Okay, that's not a waypoint. So that's NS node... something. Okay. Really? You know, I did learn an interesting fact about Sega. They have like, they're doing a crossover with McLaren for some reason. Don't ask me why, but, you know, Sonic and McLaren, they're doing a crossover. And so Sonic has this, you know, party game. And you can do a bunch of stuff. And you can unlock Sonic in a McLaren outfit. Now... what the weird part is, why didn't they put this outfit in Sonic Cross Worlds Racing? The racing game? Why is the racing outfit not in the racing game? Like, that's just crazy. It's in the party game, which I assume it's probably like a Mario Party title. I have no idea what the gameplay is, but it has been described as a party game. But yeah, I saw a YouTube short on that today, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. I can see stuff in the distance. Have I... I'm not crazy. That's a completely separate thing. What is that? Anyone else see that in the distance? Okay, T for tools. is on top of that? Okay. You know what? Full course ahead. We're going over there. Screw everything else. Charlie, curious. I should also be using the scope to survey the land some more. It's actually a really good use of it. Like, we have to do something at these quarantine stations, but I don't actually know what. I don't know how to restore the power triodes. Honestly, got no clue. Oh, the PAL World, that's been going well. 3 VODs so far. I opened it up to multiplayer, which I'm pretty happy with. It's Australian difficulty, so that's been fun. All the PALs have randomized levels and spawn locations. So the spawn, wherever you spawn, everything is trying to kill you. So it's pretty fun. I started playing Slime Rancher as well. I'm having fun with that. I'm going to try and work out tomorrow the most efficient slime combinations, because I'm a nerd like that. What else? I've really got to get into the YouTube Shorts game and start making YouTube Shorts of my stuff. Because like, I feel like it would go well, but I need to learn a new video editing software, which is kind of intimidating, to be honest. It's very intimidating. I wonder where the edge of the map is. But yeah. And I'm still angry that Adobe has just abandoned everybody, you know? They just completely betrayed everyone's trust and they're just useless. Just 100% useless now. The GIF reset. I think the green screen tie is a fun addition. I really think it's fun. Does anyone actually have any thoughts on this, or is this just me? It's a tie to the DOS dimension. Ooh, spooky. Does it look good? Like, I'm looking at it on a smaller screen. It looks good to me, but I think it looks good. It's a good proof of concept. I believe this can be improved more. I think getting a rotating GIF, not a scrolling GIF, not rotating, a scrolling GIF of like eyes and green gears, or maybe just eyes. I don't know. I want to experiment with it a bit more, but yet again, I'm going to learn a new program. Adobe, why have you betrayed everybody? I wonder if I can do live rotoscoping. Is that a thing? And that sounds performance intensive. But that might be really fun. Yo, a new link. I don't know how far we are from the rock. Might crash into it, but I'll check out this link. Poor humor choice rhymes with grug. Rhymes with grug. I've seen few of those. I call it a gun. It rhymes with grug. I remember like the one where he's like, I call it a war crime. It rhymes with grug. Then it just shows like a super serious face, and it's just, But what do we do here? It's not marked on the map. That's crazy. This is hidden. How do we climb? It's clear that we need to climb this. I don't mind spending time climbing this. And it's pitch black. Okay. We're going to wait for daytime. I wonder how my audio captures this. I've forgotten how to actually disable desktop audio, so... Oh boy!
I don't think we're meant to survive this long. If you're down here, please don't let us become instructions. Don't turn our fear into policy. Don't turn our names into a procedure.
That's a first. That was unnerving. Okay, this might take a bit to try and climb this rock. Gotta climb it. It's calling my name. Can we even climb this? What would we need to climb this? What is the biggest thing we can build? Yeah, no, this is we don't have a grappling hook. What is trying to attack us right now? I don't... I'm not sure how we get up here, to be honest. Can we embed things into the wall? Maybe. Can I... Aye, the memes were fine. Man, I have like this whole folder filled with memes, and it's just like, God, why do I have over 20 kilobytes of memes from like an old iPad? And it's just like, oh boy, what is wrong with me? Okay, where can I dump half this stuff that I just picked up? Apparently in here. I should just make more stuff for porter holds. We will see if I can force them to stay on the wall. Is it? It's too far out of range. Okay. Are you going to fall into the water, or are you going to stay there and let me climb Mount Kilimanjaro? Okay, it's staying. We have discovered a new climbing tech, and it rhymes with grug. I don't have enough materials. It rhymes with grug. Oh. Build a forter hold. Okay, that should do us. That should get us to the top. Okay, that does not get us to the top. I will not be stopped at conquering this mountain. Hey! Hey! What is this? Graphite? The hell is graphite? Oh, okay, carbon. Sorry, what? Carbon black. Did we just discover a new material? No, this just makes carbon, right? Okay, let's test it out. Charlie's curious, and Charlie's curiosity needs to be sated. This just makes carbon. Okay, it makes paint. It makes paint. Yeah, we stared at that thing with the full force of the sun. Ah, this is gonna take forever. Whatever's on top of this mountain, I want. Ah, we did it! I don't know what any of this does, but I'm taking it. Yeah, unlocking a bunch of paint. Neat. I thought we had to recycle the paints to get the paint materials. Okay, we should continue climbing. I can't make that. Now I can. Guess I'll just continue. Really, this is not going to be easy to get to the top of. Ouch. Well, I guess I'm just going to dump this in the thing. Oh, I can just dump all in here. There we go. Okay, I need more stuff to make crates. Okay, I made 5 of these. This will allow me to climb further, so I guess we wait for them. What is at the top of this? I mean, I don't mind wasting the time to find out, because that's what this game is all about, exploration. And we figured out the climbing tech. Just fell immediately. You know, there's a project that I've been thinking about for a while, and it's like copyright-free memes. Because like a lot of people will like do like all these green screen memes of like famous scenes from like movies. And it's just like, what happens when Hollywood decides that's no longer okay to do, you know? So I thought, what if someone goes out there and just recreates all those moments on a green screen, just so the future generations can have a copyright-free version of it that Hollywood or copyright can't touch. But it's just like, where would I start with that? Okay, build. I can build one. I do want to get the stuff over there as well. Oh, there's more stuff. That's going to be an expansive wall to climb. Oh, that's just gold. Cobalt. Cobalt might not be the worst to collect. We have plenty of gold. So, whatever paints that this can make, I might as well take it anyway. It'll be good for us. More cobalt. Chromite. Okay, after this, I will start going upwards. We have a journey to complete. Build. Well, I might as well take the rest of it. We'll pass on the gold for now, since we don't really need it. But we now have a way to make paint. Has this just been under the water on these spikes the entire time? Have I been missing these things? Oh wow, this takes a lot of energy. I'm aware. Okay, now we jump off. There we go. Power. Man, I wish I turned the ice machine on. Then I could get myself another cold drink. Woe is me. First world problems. All paint. We should add more. Let me just add all parts to the cube. And continue forth. Don't know what's on top of the mountain, but... Well, it's not really a mountain, it's more of a spire. Ah, I fell off again. Ah, come on. This is a tricky jump to make. Oh, come on! Oh, that's sad. I ran into the thing. Ah, that's killing me. Okay, how does ledge grab work? Do I have to press space? Maybe. Well, I guess we wait. Solid yet? Yep, you're solid. uh... I think I can make that jump. That might be difficult. Should be fine. Should be. Okay, we need a little more distance. Oh boy. I don't want to waste a fourth one here. That's just disgusting, bro. Fine. Ooh. At least we're going to be set for paint for life, but there's nothing I really want to paint. We don't have any paints unlocked that I actually want. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. I can't jump on that. Damn, this is actually crazy. How are we meant to path to this? Gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's rough. So far up to climb. I don't even know what's on the top of here. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, we made it up. Why am I bringing the drone up with me? Am I an idiot? Oh. I just realized that I'm climbing all this way for something that might not even be important. Like, I could just be not climbing. Where is it? No, there you are. Oh no. I keep forgetting about the drone and that I can send it to do things. Oh, this jump is going to be so difficult. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm almost ready to give up on the mountain. I feel like there's nothing actually here. We discovered something new. That's true. We saw something. We don't know what we saw on top of this thing. Why is this so difficult? Like, the ledge should just be there. And we fall into the water again. Okay. This is kind of getting stupid now. We've got to hit it at an angle, which is just annoying. There we go. How do I... Photo drone, are you good? What's going on? Hey, the photo drone is... The fuck? That's just weird. What? Fuck off. Are you serious? I've got to go down to all the way to the boat for a new photo drone. That's asinine. Okay. Why did it... You're meant to put it down on the ground first. I'm so confused. Okay, well maybe we need more power. Now it decides to work? Come on. Okay, let's make a few of them. They seem to have a battery life, so they expire quite easily. Then we'll get up there, do some spying. Hello, the second one? Are you good? Battery cell. I'm missing part. So these things have a limited life. I really wish the ledge grab system would just be a bit better. Because, like, it's clear they want us to explore these areas, but like, when it doesn't work, it's kind of frustrating. Like that. That should have just give me the ledge grab, please. Also, that should have been a ledge grab. I'm hoping they iron that stuff out because it's frustrating. Like, because there's stuff here. They're expecting you to come here. They're expecting you to somehow climb. And they're expecting you to do this. So it's not like I'm trying to break out of bounds. It's just the climbing mechanic isn't always consistent. And that's a genuine complaint. It should be easier to climb. Like, it should be more forgiving. Because it's like these janky surfaces that they don't give you that much grip. You got to hit them at the right angle, but what's the right angle? I thought I had it before. I had to back up to get the maximum height. And run at it like that, but it's... And it doesn't even ledge grab on perfectly square surfaces. Okay. I don't think my bot knows how to ledge grab. Okay. Okay, ledge grab. Okay, we need to practice ledge grabbing because I don't think our bot understands that there's a ledge that he can grab there. It's just not really consistent. And I'd like to see the 1.0 release make this more consistent. Because there's clear somebody has hit something here. They want people to find it. And I just feel bad for whoever hit it here because I'm starting to not care anymore. I want to make this jump. And by the time I get up there, I'm just not going to be happy that I wasted time seeing it. Because, like, look, inconsistent. That was a ledge grab, but it's telling me it's not. I guess I'll go heal. But yeah, this is kind of getting annoying. Okay, maybe it's I need to sprint. This is what I mean with consistency. What are you smoking that I can't make that jump? There we go. Okay, getting up there is... somewhere up there. That's where I need to go. Gotta be kidding me. I can't even build it that far out. Well, it's a giant statue. There's a lot of paint here. It's clearly an intended path. I just don't know if this is worth, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. Who knows where we lost that, but we're leaving. Cutting our losses, it's over. Yeah, I don't know, the more difficult it became, it's just not worth the challenge. And it's pointing in a direction, but you know, let's go and try and solve the signal chain. Probably some sick paint up there, but I just can't be bothered, you know? Doesn't look like there's anything else beyond it. Oh, that's worth getting. Saw that and immediately, yep, jumping for that. Ah, we got some Italian paint. Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh, man, I wish we could craft more of that. Oh, man. There's some cool paints in the game, but it takes so long to actually get them. So it's kinda, I don't know. I don't know if I think it's worth it or not. Okay, there should be a fourth area out here then. I guess we drive until we find it. I guess we can look in the middle and try and compare the map. Our fuel looks pretty good, so we're decent on that. We do need more human artifacts. I might shave again. Or attempt to at least keep it neat. It's so difficult trying to like comb and shave a beard at the same time. Like, I guess I'm still getting used to it. It's not a skill that I developed early on. Because there's like stuff to do here, but I don't know what I need to do. That's the problem. There's machines, but they don't need to be repaired. Restore power to all 833X class power triodes to the spine. I guess let's investigate one of the triodes real quick. Because I kind of thought this is where the jet ski comes in handy. You don't need to drag the boat along. You jet ski towards it, but yeah. Oh, this is gonna be another. Yeah, I didn't like this section, mainly because just fucking climb. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not like this section because of the jank climbing. And trying to figure out pathways and stuff. I didn't enjoy it. Oh! Come on, just climb up normally. Oh. I have to... Game, you're trolling me. For real? For real, game? Where even is it? Hello? My... well, at least we have the boat. Yeah, I was very confused last week because that scan thing didn't pop up. So it was very much just like, what do you do here? Weird. Oh, hell no. I'm not carrying the... Do you really want to... You're going in the recycler. You absolute troll. You can't just decide that you want to exist. I ain't carrying up that. That is so troll. I can't store them in my inventory. Okay, I should have 12 titanium. This is good enough. Well, might as well go get that now. Apparently I'm too heavy. I think the game is trying to say something. Oh, I'm only at 84%. That's crazy. Yeah. It's fine, game. Need to learn how to chill. Can you grapple? It's... Okay, I thought the button... Okay. Okay, caretaker. Are you trolling? Just climb. This isn't Bennett Foddy's getting up. This shouldn't be this tedious. Okay, let's build it here, and then just slam dunk it in. I physically cannot comprehend what I'm meant to do here. Okay, I'm gonna just go to the central island. Was I just meant to stick this in the central island? Was that it? Could I have scanned any one of these and it would have been fine? Do I have to scan all three? I don't know. Definitely think this could have been a bit more clear. Well, hopefully it's a human artifact jackpot. What does this give us? The deep scan. I mean, I don't really know what the deep scan gets us, but... But hey, it's a living. Yeah, I thought I had to go to all 3 of those areas and actually do something there. So I was a bit confused when I went to each one. And there was like enemies and stuff there as well, so I was just like... Like, they're guarding this place, so what could be... Man, the torch is always just too bright, or not bright enough. It's kind of sad. Okay. It can't be this easy, though. It really is. Oh, okay. Literally 3 titanium. We can grab 3 titanium. Oh, wait. There's something we can do here. We can build this. We can get up there. Wait, I should actually even check if something is up there. I can use this to knock stuff off? Question is now, where did it go? Oh, damn it. Huh? Oh. Guess I'll loot this. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No, these are different. Could I have scanned that? I think we may have lost the thing that we knocked off. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, well. Such is life. Guess we have to get into this vault, find out what's going on. And yeah. Get more human artifacts. I don't get what's happening here. They're different. Interesting. I can't recycle. Far out. Let me recycle them, you bastards. Okay. Well, at least we know where to get the others. That one's easy to get, and the other one should be relatively simple as well. Then we'll have all four. I think it's just the climbing that's annoyed me about this puzzle. Like, janky parkour is not fun at the best of times. Or at least that's my opinion. And I guess, like, I was trying to figure out what I needed to do, and I guess the instructions just weren't really that clear. I totally should be using my jet ski for this, but... eh. Quick and easy. I probably should recycle those other two. Waste not, want not. If I could see, I would know where I need, where it is, but I can't see shit. Not in this storm. Okay, there it is. You don't want to collide with it, that would be bad. Right, there's 3 of the wrong ones. I wonder what would be easier to work with, night vision or this hyperlumen torch. Boom! Perfect. See if I can get 2 in a row. It's depressing. Could not get 2 in a row. Oh, I thought I was going into the ocean. Ah, there you are. Okay. Low wheelbarrow. Yes, stop blocking me. Okay. Can I? Man. I really get stuck on a lot of things. Be faster for the boat or the jet ski? Jet ski time. Hey, this shouldn't be this bad. Quick in and out adventure. Yo, Zone Dad, how you doing? I was so focused on trying to make some of those corners that I completely missed that. I kind of miss like when chat like pings but I know it gets in the chat can hear it and that annoys them. But sometimes it's like I get so zoned in, I don't actually see it. Okay, this, I'm gonna have to climb this, aren't I? Let me face my jet ski towards where my boat should be. Up there. So how are you doing, Zone Dad Gaming? Yeah. Just being in the zone. Is there not an exit? Okay, in here was kind of pointless. We need to go up. On the... Ah, up here? Might be up here. Oh, yep, it's up here. And door open. There it is. That's the final thing we need. Now we have new things to build. I'm hoping we find a lot of artifacts in here, because that would be pretty good. We still have 25 more humans to make to complete all the councils. And I'm just like, where am I finding the loot? Jet ski is pretty fun. Good addition to the game. Oh. And it goes. Now I've got to figure out which ones we've made and which ones we haven't. Yeah, you did! The parkour is a little bit janky, but I feel like that'll be improved in the future. 108, 268, 336... 437. Okay, thankfully they all require the same thing to craft. Wait, did I already pick up all the materials? Yeah, that should be enough. I really love the committee system. It really gives purpose to making the humans, which I'm excited about. And, you know, ever since the first committee gave me a quest, I'm like, are the rest of the committees going to give me a quest? I'm curious, so I'm gonna form them. But it takes a lot of materials. Okay, that's red. Red, we built red already. So green. Yellow, and blue. Hopefully these don't need to go in some sort of special order. It doesn't look like it. Come on, get in there. And
sub-bottom imaging. 500 meters below the ocean floor. This can expose what the sea tried to erase. They didn't hide this to protect it. They hid it to keep something buried. So why does it feel like someone wants us to take it?
What is through there? That's quantum. Hello. Can I can't move. Can I just like? Can I somehow jam a? I can't jam a drone in there. Sadly. I want in there because quantum is in high demand. Now we've got the deep scan. That okay, so there's something that we need to deep scan. Well, I better learn how to use the deep scanner. Interesting. Well, let's go install it on our deep scanner and start scanning. Is this... Interesting. Okay. So those symbols are clearly something. I just don't know what. Well, let's go deep dive and start scrapping things and seeing if it changes. This is looking interesting. Something there. So I believe the plus sources are resources. The pluses are resources, that's what I think. By looks of it, yeah. There's a way to get into that cave with the quantum, but I honestly wouldn't have a clue how to do it. Yo, Scrapper! How are you doing? Nice to see you. I wonder if the, does this thing work upstairs as well? But what does... Oh, what did I just throw? Oh. It's a lot of plus symbols, but I don't quite know what to do with this. Well, I guess we explore. Let's try and find more human resources. Because we want to make more humans, so... I guess we try and make 4 more humans. And I guess we go up this way. Uh-huh. I guess we can scan while we go. Does it scan while the boat is moving? That's a good question. If it does, then maybe we can spot something. The 500 meters is a big depth. I wonder if there's anything to find. Well, might as well go check. Oh, that is fascinating. It does update in real time. Kinda. Now let me stop the boat real quick. That's not gonna stop the boat. Okay, it's too deep, so guess we gotta figure out where we need to scan. There was a note. There was a note that expressed they were looking for something. But I don't know if it's been added into the game yet. What was it called? It had 4 entries. Salvage logs? Final static. I think this was it. Uh-huh. Final static references something they were looking for. We've written coordinates on the walls, painted them over windows, scratched them into the floor. Coordinates. There's coordinates. But they don't mention what they are. If I... Emergency protocol TR4 status pending. Departure sequence 34X. Is this Exodus Station? Just a radio tower, the same glow it always had. Not an instruction, not a loop, but an instruction. Okay. Well, we've got to try and figure out something. I guess it's to use near points of interest. What could we possibly find? I mean, we probably don't need any more fuel, but I guess it's better for exploration. Not that we've found anything new so far. I mean, there was that one island, but the climbing kind of took it out of me. Where are we going to find more human materials? That's the one problem. We've looted most of the underwater habitats by now. We really did take everything on the map. I mean, they'll give us a rocket prize, possibly, so there's something sitting around Exodus Station for us to loot. Maybe there's some stuff we've missed. Actually, let's do a stop at Seed Vault Prometheus. Because I remember they had... Actually, there's some more stuff we can try and explore. The shark place had a bunch of locked doors that we couldn't open. Now we've got the deep sea scanner thing, so potentially we can scan and figure something out. We might as well refuel. I don't want to run out by accident. I mean, the Transposium was pretty tricky. That might have something there. There's so many places to check. And we might as well slow down and check here. So it scans everything in front. What could it be? Like, it's potentially nothing. It is potentially nothing, but it's better to make sure, you know? Because we still have 2 hours to fill. Have I not looted this place? It still has scrap on it, and I feel like... Interesting. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and take a look at the machine. It has a bunch of plus symbols. And it's a bit more clear. So let's go down. Let's see if we can find what it's detecting. Not seeing anything. This is just straight up nightmarish. I'm aware. I'm at a depth beyond my comprehension. Crushing myself slowly. There was plus symbols somewhere, but really know what they are. Maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm chickening out. I need to rush upwards. I think we're screwed. Well, rip. We kind of terminated ourselves there. Okay, let's do from auto backup. Let's see where we auto saved. Okay, let's just ignore that habitat because that kind of. Oh, hold on. Can't ignore that. That's free paint. Come on, Australian flag. Come on. Well, at least we got some rare paint. We got more French paint. That's okay. We might have enough French paint to make a French boat. Oh, let's go check our paint supply. Okay, I want to take these. No, I've only got 3 French paint so far. Thought we had more French paint, to be honest. Yeah, must have imagined it. Well, once we get 4, we can make more, but I don't know why we'd want to. Oh, that's radical. I like how we can have pink. I like that. That's fun. Yeah, this'll do. Off we go to adventure. Seed Prometheus. Because there was something hidden up the top, and we can now climb to go get it. Or maybe we'll send a drone up to see if it's worth. But yeah, the 500-meter depth is interesting. I mean, does anyone know any coordinates where we actually use this? Because I know there's underwater stuff. There's like a statue near the starting area. Is it for that? Maybe. After the seed vault, we'll explore the shark tank. Because there's rooms that we've not been able to access yet. So I figure that we need to somehow dive deep and go underwater. I feel like I fully explored it, but there's something that we've clearly not powered. Might have something to do with the 4th section. What could the 4th section want? What sharks would we need to put in there? Honestly, I'm not sure. Did we also fully explore the seed vault as well? I don't see anything else on the horizon, so pretty sure we can go backwards afterwards. I haven't been here in a long time. We're bound to find some paint because some loot has respawned. Well, not respawned, but the paint is new, so paint has been spawned possibly in this location. I see. Uh-huh. How I... Okay, this place needs power. I guess we fix it up. It's not that difficult of a fix. Where are you even getting power from? That power setup is ass. Okay. That is not gonna function for anything. Oh, a video game. Triple jump. That's actually really good for making humans. Like the stats that it gives is pretty good. What is this? Hello. I already looted this, but it has some more. Okay. New video game, Javelin. Ooh, new paint. Come on, Australian flag. Come on. Nope, another French flag though. We have 4, so we can now become fully French. Well, our boat can become fully French. Okay, so we've got to hook this place up to our boat. Then we can go inside. Because this crumpled all the way over here. I guess it was just stretched thin. Yeah, it really was. Well, I had plastic on me? I need more cables. Where did I dump my cables? Uh-huh. Dump that there. Let's power this place up and explore. Actually, let's also check underneath. What are you detecting? If I understood understood what I was looking at, that would be neat. So far, I have no clue what that means. Yeah, this will do. Well, this works. No, no it does. Oh, because I'm not connected it, because I'm an idiot. What? Why is this not sucking power? Hello? Am I stupid? Okay, bot, thank you for not climbing upwards. It's not taking any power. It's functioning. Fascinating. So there's something hidden up here. To the back. Okay, let's take an actual look. I'm pretty embarrassed that I missed this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It just goes to show you that there's always going to be some cool hidden stuff. Can't always get it all on the first try. Triple jump. How do I get up there? Oh, for a second I thought it was following me. There we go. Yep, all the money. Yeah. I guess we go downwards. That was almost a disaster. This place should also be pretty powered still. This place is... Why are they exploding? What? They're allergic to lights? Fascinating. That's very interesting. I remember crawling through these caves and just going through this place. Ah, this place was a nightmare. Just filled with blobs. At any moment, it just felt oppressive. You know, there's still humans in here, so this is worth going back to. You know, I'm not going to question that. That was just a dribble of fat clinging to the ceiling. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I don't think there's anything else for us here. I think we did get it all. Not all of it, clearly. No, this is... Yeah, we've been here before. This place is allergic to the... These things are allergic to the sun. Fascinating. I've never noticed that behavior in the blobs before. There's an angel. Be fun to scan those. I would like to scan the angels. What exactly was the point of... Well, it's going down memory lane. I wonder if everything's dark down here. It's not powered. We don't need it to be powered, so I can just ignore this area. It was interesting to see again, though. I guess we got to work out the shark area. We've got 2 hours. That'll give us a lot of loot, hopefully. Damn. Out of cold drink. Sadness. out to the shark platform. Wait, if they all equalize, then they should all have the same number, roughly. That might be a way to tell how much fuel I have left. Oh, there's a thing over there. Come on, let's go. Let's see if we can get the flag we're looking for. Nope. Sad. Just got pirates. Oh well. To the shark platform. Hopefully the shark platform can lead us to more loot, because, well, I'm kind of struggling on making the rest of the humans. I'm not sure how to farm for that loot, since we've been everywhere. Might be a few secret places that we've not been to yet. This part of the map opened up. There could be stuff out here as well, but I did do a big circle. Well, I might as well de-loot. We should grab as many of the monies as possible. Okay, take that, take that. Yeah, this has some human stuff in it. Well, now we can scrap to our heart's content without worrying about damaging anything important. Kind of running low on cloth. I guess we can mess with the paint. Oh, we've unlocked French paint now. Well, that was awkward. Yeah, I was trying to do a cool maneuver to get back on the boat, but I kind of failed. That was a weird glitch, though, that I just faded through existence. Crazy. Well, we're going to change our boat to represent France. And then we'll go to the shark station to try and unlock those doors. Does anyone know how we can actually unlock those doors? Vive la France. I guess we can be a pirate from now on. Maybe let's just take all and try and find a good paint combo for us. This looks good, but it could be better. Okay, Captain Giggles. Let's try that in the head slot. Okay. Ooh, that looks nice. That's kind of meh. Okay, what I'm thinking is the Captain Giggles as our face. We'll keep this is the legs, right? Yep, this is the legs. Sea Dragon doesn't look too bad. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay, that just clashes too much. Okay, let's... Ink strip is not bad. That's... It's not the worst. It does look nice. What about the clown? The colors clash crazily. That's no, that's not acceptable. We can't have clashing colors. It's terrible. How about high voltage? You know what? Not really. We had... What was the... Yeah, I think this might be it. I think this is our new look.
Oh, we're a kilometer away from the platform. Okay. There we go. Wait, can we paint this as well? Inspect. Okay, we're at the Omega platform. We've got to try and figure out how to get into those secret rooms. What is a new type of shark? A quantum shark? That is... Okay, I'm gonna go check the downstairs. Can I can't fuel this up. Okay. There's a lot of items. That's what I'm detecting. Detecting that this is good. Okay, can I fuel this back up? I guess split and take 5. You don't need the entire thing. Okay, is there a secret entrance under the water? Yeah, I think we just do a periphery and just look over everything once more and see what we can do. So these holes lead to the secret places. Well, the doors that we can't open. So let me just see if I can find something that doesn't match up with what we're looking at. Nothing hidden under there. Would it be in the shark pits themselves? No, they wouldn't. Would they? How do we go up? Okay, up we go. Nothing of interest is up here. Let's check the first area. We're just making sure we didn't miss anything above ground, because sometimes I will just... I'll miss, you know? Like an idiot. Access granted. Okay. Okay. 1. No power. We need power, but where? How do we find where we need power? So there's another generator somewhere we need to start powering, but the question is how? Okay, so this is the start. You don't think it's could it? That would be interesting. What I'm thinking is, what if it needed alive sharks? Because you can hook live sharks to your boat into those hooks. Interesting. Where would the power be for this area? And that's 2. That's also not powered. So there's something we're missing here. That much is perfectly clear. Where could it be hidden? See, I thought it would be hidden in this area, but this is literally just a loop. Why, though? What's the point of this loop? It leads all the way to 3, but no power again. That's unlocked, but no power. Where do I need to power? That's the question. Okay, so there was no secret passages there. So that means the entrance to these locations is outside of where we would look. But how are we meant... How are we meant to get power to this place? Is it as simple as this? No. We can climb here, but it doesn't net us anything specific. I'm not sure. mean, I don't particularly want to go into the water. I mean, there's a shark right there. I can't get through the things. And it's not... Okay, it's not that deep. So one of them has to contain something. Hey, Southern Tyke, how you doing? Always happy to see a raid. Thank you, man. Thanks, friend. Do you have any advice on how to find the secret area in the shark place? Because there's like 4 or 5 doors that I'm not sure how to unlock. I'm doing pretty well. Ah. Yeah, the shark quest was, is a little bit difficult, but it's manageable. Has some decent loot here, but there's like a complete secret underground complex. I'm just trying to work out how to get there now. So I'm just checking the bottoms of these pits, just in case there's, something hidden here, but so far I'm not seeing it. There's another like generator we need to power, but... Oh yeah! Is that your first? Oh yeah, I remember that moment. It was good. It was good. Have you repaired the oil station yet? There's like an oil rig, which is pretty good. I'd suggest repairing that up. Because like diesel gets challenging to get the more you play. But getting that oil rig is so good. I was playing like before the actual update for the oil rig. Yeah, this game is amazing. Because the oil rig didn't used to be great. I used to just be hunting sharks to get diesel. But they buffed the oil rig a lot. It now produces a crazy amount of oil. Which I'm happy to use. Well, it doesn't look like the secret entrance is under here. We're gonna have to start checking outside of the cage. Yeah, it's, the oil rig is great. It is a great investment. My boat has so much oil, it is... Diesel. It has so much diesel, it's crazy. I have... How many diesel tanks do I have? Hey, listen! Thank you for the follow. I'm really happy to see that. This is my French boat. And we have oil galore. Well, not oil. I keep calling it oil. It's diesel. Yeah, I kind of got sick of getting stranded everywhere, so I have 1, 2, 3. Well, it was nice chatting to you, friend. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Have a good one, friend. Ah! I thought you were leaving to go to work or something. Yeah, the boat is pretty good. Though I do hope in the future we can make like a bigger boat or find a bigger boat. Oh, this is a weird outcropping. What is this? Okay, We might have found something. I think there's a community Discord for this game. I really should join it to look at the roadmap. They're thinking of adding co-op as well, which I think is a good idea. I mean, it does go against the game's initial themes, but I do think having this game co-op would also be fun. And what is that? Well now. We've found something. Well, let's go check that out. If we drag our boat to it, it'll be easier to get inside. So that might be where the secondary generator might be. So that didn't take us too long to find. I mean, it could be nothing, or it could be something. Either way, there's loot to be had. Yeah, I think co-op would be like really fun because some of the stuff they already have in the game, like the 2 different basketball colors and stuff like that. Oh, the donk trucks. Can you imagine how fun it's going to be to race your friends in a donk truck? Okay, this might be a tedious jump to make. Nope, perfectly fine. Where does this lead? Hello! Okay, this is a bunch of scrap that we don't need, but I will take the loot. Paint! Okay, this is good. Efficiency matrix. 20 charges left. Artificial plant. Okay. Oh, that's some human artifacts. That's good. But this doesn't lead to anything deeper, so... RIP. If this has this here, then it's possible for the other one to have it as well. We'll just check our deep sea scanner real quick. I ain't seeing anything on the scan. Okay, we'll sail to the other side just to check it real quick. We could take the jet ski. That might be quicker. But there are sharks around, and I kind of don't want to deal with that. If I was an entrance to the secrets of this place, where would I hide myself? It's definitely under the water. I have a feeling it's under the water. Oh, almost crashed. So this is the only one that's not powered up. Well, it doesn't look like there's a hole here for us to explore. Let's check the deep sea scan. It's not really detecting anything. as we stick against the wall, we'll have some okay vision. Aha! We found something. A new hole to explore. Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, more money. Oh, you're getting scrapped, buddy. I was really hoping this would be the secret, but... Down we go. We are now underneath the facility. Kinda wish I could tether those to my body, but... It's definitely atmospheric. And difficult to see. Do you think it'll be somewhere in the center? Like up there? What is that threatening sound? Oh boy. Makes it slightly easier to see, but still, there's a lot to explore. It's difficult to angle it to see. Okay, that's worse. Let's not angle it that way. I'm fearing that it might be more in the middle-ish. Like somewhere where we can't quite see. Made it all the way to the end. Okay, this is... Yep, it is. Okay, so we've got to explore... Well, it could be on one of the sides. That's also a thing. See, that was initially suspicious, and I thought there might be something there. But I can't see how to actually get in. Always feels like something is swimming near me, and I don't like it. It's very spooky. So I think it is somewhere in the middle where we've not searched. Which is kind of... it's definitely a vibe. Unless I've missed something in the tunnels, but... we did do a thorough check in the tunnels. I think this one's starting to run out of life in the abyss. I have to throw this one away and grab a new one. It really is hard to tell, like, what am I looking at in the dark? Like, am I seeing an opening or am I just hallucinating? I should probably also charge soon. We're gonna figure out the mystery of this place. Those secret rooms can't keep me out forever. The only question is, how do we power them? Like, can I put electric cables underwater? Is that a thing? I don't think we'd need to put the cables underwater because the cables are kind of bugged at the moment. If they touch water, they sort of accelerate downwards. It gives you less to work with. Okay, it died. Okay, let's go upwards and go to our boat to charge. We found a gate. I'd kind of like a, something to swim underwater a bit faster. Interesting. Okay, so... how do we... anyone have any suggestions? Because this one has me stumped. I guess we can try one more time. Maybe night vision would be better. Let's go grab that real quick. Where did I put my night vision? I mean, if we can't find it, we'll just make a new one. Wow, we totally misplaced it. Okay. No, this is fine. Just build this. What are you missing? Add all parts to queue. Okay, we got more money. Oh, that's a huge mess. We're going to ignore it. Okay, we've dumped all the money in there. Once we get like 100 of the survival dollars, we can ship that off to space. And dumping more trash. Of course. No, action 3. That's fine, we didn't need the scanner anyway. Maybe the night vision is not going to help us find what we need. So if we just go forward from this position, I mean that's marginally better than the previous one. If we just go forward this direction, we should be able to spot any holes in the roof, the floor. No, I'm pretty sure we would have spotted the entrance if it was down here. Could it be on one of the walls? I feel like we checked the walls, though. What is that? No. Just no. Just no. Nope. Not doing it. Nope. No. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Might be a shark. Might be some sort of new creature that we've not seen before. I don't know. Don't want to know. Okay, if it's not under this, then where is it? Because that's one of the cage doors. I mean, did we miss something? Was it glaringly obvious? No, it couldn't have been. Does this place just not have enough power? Is that the issue? No, that couldn't be the issue. That would be tremendously stupid if that was the issue. But where? Ouch. This is still pitch black. So, that says no power. This is number one. I'm not seeing any secret entrances. Can I use two at once? No, I cannot. Can't use a glow stick either. Ugh. So that leads to number 2. Yet again, what am I missing? Like, I feel like I've overlooked something very obvious. But at the same time, it's like... So these require power. So there's a separate power system for this area, but we can't find it. That's a problem. It's got me stumped. There's no secret entrances in these little hallways. It's got to be something with this weird looping corridor. Because, like, they wouldn't just have something so purposeless in here, right? Because, like, what is the point of this corridor? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Is it meant to be a sound puzzle? Am I meant to listen to audio cues to figure this out? Again, no power. But what is... Yeah, I'll take some scrap tech. Doesn't look like any secrets up there either. Where though? Ah! Legs. We've unlocked this one, but there's no power. Where's the power generation? This doesn't make sense. We found more money. Okay, there's gotta be something. We can figure this out in an hour. We can do this. Maybe we can't. We checked around. Do I have... Okay, let's go get a drone. Is this... There's gotta be something. Okay, let's add parts for a drone. Build the drone. Well, I'm not going to be using that to power myself. Okay, we got the drone. Let's charge ourselves up real quick. Then we're going to try and take the drone to the top of the tower. And just see what we're missing. I should make a few drones. Drones are actually very useful. Very, very useful. Okay, let's... Where are they? And just build 5. Oh, there's no ladder to get up. Okay. I should have taken the jet ski for this. Ugh. Now, why would this place be the only one that's not allowed power? What am I missing? If anyone wants to give me a hint in the chat, feel free to do so. Because this place, it has a secret. We just don't know how to access it yet. It's not powered. Why is it on a separate power system to begin with? Where would we find said power system? Just curious. Okay, so there's a blue thing over here. Might as well exterminate it for posterity's sake. In case it being alive is causing problems. Well, I don't believe it's changed, at least. Yeah, it's not suddenly green. That's still not powered. But why? Where could the other power generator be? Does the power have problems reaching over there? Is there not enough power to begin with? This is quite something because I'm not sure what I'm missing. Am I... Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, drone, get out here. Okay. Okay. Charlie's starting to understand something. So let's go to pit number 4 and find out what shark it wants. So that's the regular talon sharks. Then pit number 3 was for laser sharks. Laser sharks. Yeah, I couldn't believe laser sharks existed either. Crazy. So, pit number 4, what does it want? This whole thing could have been so much simpler if I just realized that, hey, Charlie, there's a sign. Did you see the sign, dumbass? It's right. Well, that was embarrassing. Might as well check all the signs just to make sure. What would this place want? Biological hazard. The mines? Can I move those? I'm having an idea. This is gonna be a stupid idea, but I don't know what else to do. So let's get our jet ski and move some mines. That's crazy. There's no way that's the solution. There's no way. But it was nice enough to give us mines, so... Uh-huh. Can you detach? Okay. So it probably wants 4 mines. I don't think you can drag mines. There's 3 here. Interesting. No. You don't want to be moored? I can just physically grab a sea mine. But why? What do we do with this power? I mean... I guess we manually drag it over? No, I don't think this is... This isn't the solution. I'm not wasting time on this. It wants something, I just don't know what. Does it want me to destroy the landmines? It's the same mooring as... Wait, what? Thought that I saw something. I mean... We might as well. I don't think it did anything. No more landmines. I don't think that helped us. No, it's still locked. Yep, still locked. Okay. This is a puzzle and a half. Do I just attach random sharks? What does it want from me? I don't know. Okay, it doesn't want to go in the cable hole. Hello? You can go in now. Go in. Okay, that's broken. Weird. Can you go in the cable hole, please? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Is this just... Okay, this is kinda bugged by the looks of it. What am I meant to do with this? Hello? Have I just lost my jet ski forever? What is going on? Jet ski, you have permission to mount. Okay, well that... Not sure what's going on there, but a bug has definitely occurred. Okay. If we save and exit, it will probably reset. Could it be on one of the walls? I really thought we thoroughly checked everything. What is that sound? Hello? I don't like the sudden sounds that are happening. I also don't like whatever that is. And what is that? Okay, it's nothing. I'm certain there'd be a indicator of something. I really thought that pipe would be it, but yeah, no, I think we're pointlessly exploring here. I just don't know what I've missed. Are they just not openable? Am I stupid? Am I trying to do something that can't be done yet? I'm guessing nobody else knows either. We've explored the bottom of it. We've explored inside. I thought we looked at all the walls, but I'm second guessing myself now. If anyone has any suggestions how we open the basement doors in the shark area, I'm down to hear them. Like what area did we miss that could hold the entrance? We looked all under this section, and now we're just checking the walls. This... I mean, I'm not really feeling the best about this. So I'm looking for any indication that there might be something, but I don't feel like I'm seeing, you know, any specific little building details that are indicative of, hey, look here. You know, I don't think we can get in those rooms. I don't think it's possible. Which, this is fascinating. Wow, those rooms can't be accessed. This is insane. We've checked every nook, corner, and cranny of this place, and lo and behold, there is no entrance. What do we do now? Wait, that's my jet ski. Is that my jet? No, no. Thank God that's not my jet ski. I started panicking for a second. I'm just like, hold on. What is that? It is my jet ski. Okay, oh, well, there's sharks that way. Don't go that way. Okay, so we need to figure something out, but what exactly? Okay, maybe Occam's razor applies here. Maybe we don't have enough power generation. Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe I'm just stupid. Why does it not want to go in the boat hole? Please go in the boat hole. Please? Please? Why are you broken? Okay, let's try and mount a new one then, because these ones aren't freaking working. Okay. We've now got that. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to hook our boat up to the first one and see if that fixes the issue. Because I don't see how anything else could work. We've patiently gone through the entire thing and just we've not been able to figure out how to open the secret doors. It says it lacks power. So I guess no, it's 3 solar panels and 2 windmills. There's no shot it's lacking power. That's crazy. That's actually insane. The power supply should be enough. It physically can't be lacking power. Where's the ladders when you need them? Ugh. I mean, we've not missed some sort of secret area, have we? No, I don't believe we have. We found 2. Oh, this is such a mess of cable. Holy shit. This... It should theoretically... Well, we're going to try turning the power off and see if that somehow functions as doing something different. T for tools. No, this hasn't changed anything. Am I going crazy? Is it actually no? Has it not been included yet? Does anyone know? This is... How does this work? So up and below are separated by power. That much is clear. That is what the environment is telling us. However, getting to the second power generator is a problem because where's the entrance to it? I mean, the quest is done here, but there are rooms that we haven't accessed. Can we access them? I don't know. I don't even... Okay, that's 3, that's 2, that's 1. I've been wandering around this place for a while now, and I've not figured it out. Is this one of the rare instances where you need the Pico terminal? Is that why I'm so lost? Do we have to go... There is no Pico terminal. What do we... What do we do? This doesn't help. I'm stunned. I mean, I thought I was rather good at finding these areas, but apparently not. This is full, that goes into there, but this isn't the power generator we need. I'm stunned. This is a bit beyond me. Okay, we're putting this in the captain's cabin. There's something here. I just... Oh, well, we're gonna try and find those plus signs then. Build. Build this malarkey again. Hold on. No. Cancel. Clear queue. Clear queue. What is... Okay, build. That's gonna take forever. Well, we saw it indicate that something's over this way. Can you get in the electrical hole? Where is... What is it detecting? Is there an instruction manual on how to use the sonar? Modules. Aha. No. Do we have to somehow go... But there's nothing connecting it. That's the problem. This is just a large floating island. This is actually driving me up the wall. How are we meant to do this? Well, when in doubt, Google it. It's going to be that hidden. I don't think anyone's going to find it. Shark facility. Trusty Reddit. View spoiler. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's not the tunnel. So that doesn't help. Is this just not... I don't think it's possible. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that is disappointing. There's no way to open them. Well, that was... I feel like I wasted a lot of time there. Well, I guess we can go get the, we can go check the rocket and see what loot we got. So that might make up for the sadness of, the time we wasted. But, yeah. So, the stuff in the basement, it's not implemented yet. And the fourth one can't be opened. It is a bigger area, because it's most likely going to be a bigger shark variant. Might be a whale. Not sure. But it's going to be big. So, this quest line isn't fully implemented yet. That's what the people on Steam are saying, and that there's no entrance to the sewers. So that's kind of disappointing, but I thought they would be openable, but yeah, I've never actually run into that where there's doors like that we can't open or explore. So that's why I was confused. Well, it's almost time for us to wrap up anyway. I need to find how to like get more human loot, because how am I meant to make 25 more humans and complete the committees? I thought I had a lot of loot before, but I don't have enough. It's gonna be a tricky situation. We get more loot by sending 4 humans up. They'll send a drop pod down. But we've looted everything. Might have to start revisiting areas. See if we can get more loot. Because if the loot doesn't respawn, then I think we may have soft-locked ourselves here. Unless I can somehow use the ash print books to make a few. Might be worth trying. Difficult to not get duplicates though, so I use them very rarely. Next week we'll try and figure out how this thing works. Can I turn the light in this room off? No? Okay. Because we're bound to find something. Look, I don't think I can survive that long to make it to 500 meters either. Yet again, what is that plus symbol? Could it be ore? Interesting. Still don't know what to plug into this yet. That'll be interesting though. Good old crafting survival games. I'm looking forward to the 1.0 release of this. I think I'll just start a fresh save, completely new. Because it's probably difficult to sort of get the content to sort of match up with previous saves. I wonder what loot we're going to net in. They rarely give quantum. But you can also mine quantum, which is pretty good. I wonder how many cats we can make. Or should I be saving quantum? It's a tough decision. Make infinite cats or save it for something important. I also need to find the last 3 sweethearts. And I can craft that. That'll be fun. And this weather is always miserable. This game just has really relaxing visuals. It's just nice. Just being on a boat out in the middle of the ocean. Just exploring, sailing, having a good time. I do hope the weather clears up a bit. I would like to find my reward pod. Good old Exodus Station. Well, it should appear on the thing if I get close enough to it. Ah, there it is. Good old drop pod. Let's see what gear it gives me today. After that, I think I'll probably end it, the stream. Because it is about 3:26 in the morning where I am at the moment.
I usually start streaming at 7 p.m. and end at 1 a.m. But I kind of had stuff I did today. So I started a bit later. Now, where are they getting the materials for these pods? I guess they're just mining asteroids. Okay, let's check out the first floor. Is it disappointing? Nope, this is pretty good. These are pretty good for making the food. I don't really use them for anything else, just boosting food production. Which, we're going to have to hunt more sharks, because we're kind of running low on food. I mean, it's good to get more human artifacts up here as well. Because that's just, allows us to craft more humans. Loot. Not that I really need most of the crafting materials. I mean, we have a pretty stocked storage. And of course, I'm going to go loot that as well. Come on, Australian flag. Let's go. Nope. We didn't get the Australian flag this time, but we might have enough to dedicate the boat to the flag that I continually forget the name of its country. Which I am sorry that I continually forget what nation this flag belongs to. Oh, I am chugging it slowly. Well, that can be next week's me's problem. Okay, so heal up. And then we'll save. I want to thank you all for joining me on this extravagant adventure. We do have a community Discord, so !Discord should send a link to our Discord if anyone wants to join, get updates on our stream schedules and whatnot. But thank you all for joining me tonight, and I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are. Have a good one, everybody.